Oh my god, please wake up. What am I gonna do? Hey, I get your call. What did you do? No, I panicked, I'm sorry. They're not waking up. Of course they're not waking up. If they were waking up, do you think I'd be panicking? Okay, hey, fair point. Okay, I'm sorry. What am I gonna do? I don't know what happened. I don't know. Okay, no. Hey, it's fine. Okay. We got this. We'll take care of this. Okay? It's not gonna be a problem. It's fine. I don't know what happened. No, don't panic. We're gonna get through this. Okay. Okay, here. Help me out, because what do I want to do? Can you, focus? Just give me 1 second. No, this is a nice shirt. I don't want to get dirty. Fine. What I want to do, oh my god. I'm telling you, just calm down, okay? Calm down. It's gonna be fine. Okay, it's gonna be okay. What are you thinking? Okay. Are you telling me that they're not waking up, right? No, they're not waking up. Okay. No. Hey, we're gonna be fine, okay? Come with me. Okay. Okay, legs done, and now arms got tiny. Oh, hi. Are you awake? Oh, this? No, nothing. Don't worry about it. Hi, how are you feeling? I rescued you from drowning in the river. Yeah, you were drowning in a river, and I saw you and thought, wow, this person looks like they need some help, so I went and I helped you. Yeah. Oh, you can't move. No, don't worry. It's because you were drowning. What? You saying your legs are tied? No. Maybe it's just, maybe you just got stuck with I don't know, some seaweed or something. There's seaweed in rivers. Yeah. Trust me. I'm a nymph. I know these things. This is my home. Hi. Are you awake now? Are you feeling okay? Yeah. You could be passed out again. I'm worried about you. Are you feeling okay? It's probably just because you were drowning in the river earlier when I heroically, let's say, came and saved you. Are you asking me if I had something to do with you passing out? No, of course not. How could you ask that of me? I saved you. Then why are your legs tied? Your legs aren't tied. Look, they're not tied. No, that's not rope. Why are you saying mean things to me? All I did was help you. All I did was save your life, and here you are. You come into my home, and you say things that are mean, like I'm tying you down and making you pass out and trying to kidnap you. You didn't say I was trying to kidnap you. Anyway, I saw that you have this bag. Yes. So after I had saved you from the river, I saw this bag right by the stream on the shore. And so I figured that was probably yours. And that I should keep it safe for you. While you were passed out. You're saying that there's important things in here? Really? No. Come on, we're friends. I saved you. That means I get to at least go through your things, right? Yeah, exactly. You get it. No. Come on, stop being so sour about it. You're being rude. You're being rude. You're in my house. It's not a house, it's a tent. Okay. Well, who asked? Who asked? Anyway, you come into my home and insult me, insult my tent. Oh, what's this? Mead. Oh, are you an alcoholic? I've never really been able to drink these. Usually if I go into your little village over there, I always get kicked out, and so I never get a chance to. But they're empty. I guess you are an alcoholic. There's nothing left. Why are you even carrying these bottles around? Why are you even carrying these bottles around? That doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. You know, and I got excited. I opened your bag. And I saw all these bottles, and I was hoping to drink from them. But now I can't drink from them. But they are pretty. They're pretty. What am I doing? I'm tapping on your bottle. What's wrong with that? God, why are you being so judgy? Why are you being so judgy? It's an interesting bottle. It's a bottle of mead. Sometimes I don't really get your kind. No, I don't mean that in a bad way. It's just, why are you carrying around empty bottles of alcohol? Well, I guess that's a good point. That's, being a tree spirit myself, I wouldn't be happy if you left this bottle out. I guess it's better in your pack than in my home. Yeah, no, not like this home, but like out there home, Like don't throw your garbage away in nature. What's this? Never seen this before. It's like soft. Oh, it's to stop it from spilling. Oh, I guess maybe you don't drink that much, at least not all at once. We got another bottle. And there's another type of alcohol. You have two types. Which one do you think tastes better? It would have been really nice for, if I could have been able to taste some. But you're so rude, you drank it all. It wasn't ever for me in the first place. Okay. Maybe that's on you. Maybe you should prepare for the situation in which you are about to drown in a river and, a tree nymph comes and saves you. Is that too much to ask? Wait, are you? No, don't pass out again. Okay, they shouldn't be able to wake up anymore, but just in case, let's make sure that I tie them up. Just keep them straight. so wet. I guess to be fair, you did come from a lake. You did come from a lake. Let's get you dried up. Okay. What a mess. What a mess. Okay. There we go. Here too, I think you can use some. There we go. Yeah, that's just about right. Okay. Put more on this. It's gonna be enough. I always mess things up. Every time I get lucky, something always goes wrong. And now, this one's super wet. Oh. I guess skin covers the organs, right? So, it's probably not a big deal. It's probably not a big deal. I think I can still sell for just the same. On the bright side, no one's gonna be looking for this one. No one's gonna be looking for this one. So, yeah. I'm just gonna. There we go. Now, let's just see. Their eyes are open. Why are your eyes open? Let's see if I can catch any dilation. Hold on. You're not. Why am I seeing so much movement? Your eyes aren't just dilating. They're following the light. Are you awake? Are you awake? Oh my god. Oh my god, you're awake. Oh, that makes things much less pleasant. Or, well, I guess it wasn't going to be pleasant anyway, but this makes things way more unpleasant. Oh man, okay. No, I'm going to need you to be quiet, okay? I'm going to need you to be quiet. Yeah, if you could just be quiet with me. No, you see, I have a very frail sense of my own morality, and I really can't have you protesting the way you're doing right now. So I'm gonna tape your mouth quiet, okay? I'm gonna tape your mouth shut. No, you see, that's exactly the reason I can't have you just like begging me to stop. Okay. Alright, you kind of have a big mouth. I'm gonna need more. Is this big enough? We probably should use them more, to be honest. you see, look, the more that you beg for me to tell you what's going on, or to let you go, the guiltier I feel, if I'm being honest, and I don't like feeling guilty, so I'm just gonna want to tape your mouth shut more. Okay, let's see. Let's put this on your mouth. Nope, stop trying to bite me. Okay, let's see. Just stay still for me. Fuck, I missed. Please just stay still. Please just make this easy for me. Please just make this easy for me. Why do things never go my way? Breathe. We talked about this. Positive self-talk. Positive self-talk. It's gonna be okay. Okay. Look, I need you to cooperate with me. Okay, I need you to compromise. Gosh, that's reasonable. Okay. There we go. Okay, there we go. Isn't that better? Isn't that better? You see, it's quiet now. Yeah, I know. The situation feels so much calmer. Thank you for helping me keep the vibes good, okay? This is my house, and I've had a lot of bad vibes recently, and I just can't right now. Like, there's been way too much going on at the hospital, and I'm just not in a good mental headspace. And the last thing I need is for you to come into my home and just like, bring bad energies, right? Right. I mean, I don't really believe in bad energies because they're not like scientific. But and the longer you go, the more you start to believe in these things, right? Yeah. You see, isn't it so much better? I feel so much calmer now that you can't talk. Oh, come on, don't look at me like that. Look. Can you stop panicking? Take a deep breath, okay? Yeah, that's right. You can't do that anymore. Forget I say anything. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna pin your hair back. Yeah, so I'm gonna pin your hair back because you kind of have a lot of it. So yeah, I guess to be fair, I should probably update you on what's going on. So, your hair's all wet. Basically, I guess you can feel that, right? I don't have to tell you. But I was going on a hike, right? I'm a doctor, by the way. I'm a doctor. And I was going on a hike, and I saw that there was these two women, and they were carrying this bag. It was you. It looked like a person. They weren't really good at hiding it. But it was pretty late at night, and so they just like carried you over to the edge of the lake, and just like, well, they tried to throw you in, but I don't think they could. It was actually kind of funny to see. They just like rolled you into the river and then like pushed you. So yeah, I saw that and I was like, that's a waste of like perfectly fine resources. So I came to get you and like scavenge you, so I could harvest you for organs. Yeah. Oh, hey, don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like that. What, you? Oh, you think I can pay rent in 2026 on a doctor's salary? Please. What? Don't look at me like that. I can't afford that. Of course I have to find a side hustle. No, I'm not gonna live with roommates. I can tell exactly what you're thinking from your eyes. I'm gonna pin all your hair back. Why do you have so much hair? Why do you have so much hair on your head? Honestly, I'm actually kind of jealous. Oh, I wish my hair was this thick. Oh my god. it's just, there's just so much hair to pin back. Okay, there we go. Yeah, no, I'm just barely making rent as it is right now, and that's with the organ harvesting. I can't imagine another year. Yeah, no, it's a real problem. It's a real problem. Can you, like, the tape's not gonna come off, so you might as well stop trying. Okay, there we go. You don't, now that I think about it, you have, is there, maybe there's something, I could probably, like, harvest part of, yeah, you know what? Sorry, I'm actually gonna take all these out. I'm just gonna actually take all these out. I'm just gonna take all these out because I decided I'm actually gonna just shave. I'm just gonna shave your hair instead. That's a lot easier to work with. That's a lot easier to work with. Okay, so, I wasn't expecting an audience, so I'm a little bit, like, I'm just a little bit, like, is flabbergasted the right word? You see, I've been, like, because I spent so much time in med school, like, really just focusing on, like, my studies, but then I ignored more of, like, the humanities, so recently I've been trying to read the dictionary. And just, like, do, like, the word of the day and stuff like that. I'm trying to get better, I'm trying to get a better vocabulary, but I don't know if flabbergasted really works in this context. Maybe it does, but I don't think it does. If I'm being honest with you, I don't think it does. I'm just shocked, right? Like, I'm surprised. Not, like, confused. Flabbergasted is more like confused. I'm just surprised. I really wasn't expecting an audience. And I'm a little bit shy. And you seem like the judgy type. So I don't know. But that's okay, because now at least your mouth is taped. So here's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, so I'm a little bit out of my element. I'm going to sterilize some tools, okay? And while I sterilize, I'm also gonna get, like, ready for the procedure. So I'm just gonna I'm gonna have to ask you to, like, wait for just a little bit, okay? Yeah. Actually, hold on, let me put these inside. Okay, there we go. That's getting sanitized. I don't honestly care that much if, like, you get infected, but I need the organs to be clean, so, yeah. Okay, just give me 1 second, okay? Okay, let's see. Should probably... Yeah, good. And the last thing my hair is getting caught in the appendix. Or even worse, God, the gallbladder. That really sucked. They really do drop the price of a liver by like half. And they find one piece of hair stuck in someone's liver, and all of a sudden it's like, oh, we want like a 40% discount. Honestly, the market's ridiculous these days, but also like, what can you do, you know? Like, there's not a lot of people who are going around like disemboweling themselves, you know? So it does make things a little bit harder. Okay. Let's see. This way also, I'm like, for sure, I don't want to get like my saliva in your insides, for example. But also, I really just don't want to smell that. You know, like, you've never tried. One time I forgot my mask and I had to like take a whiff, and you don't want it. You honestly don't want that. Okay. And then also here. I've got your heartbeat hooked up to a monitor, so I'm going to be listening to that. I wasn't expecting to have to, but you know. I got some gloves. It always takes so long to sanitize. Okay. Just taking like a mental note. I think we're good on that part. Once they're sanitized enough. Yeah. I've been a doctor. I never really did figure these out. I just do like the feeling of latex gloves on my hands. Okay, so just relax every elbow before you know it. It's, okay, well, I don't like thinking about how much it's gonna hurt. I was about to say, because, you know, just have it. I was going to be like, this isn't going to hurt at all. This isn't going to hurt at all. And then I realized that it is going to hurt. I can't, if I'm being real with you, it's going to hurt a lot. But I'm hoping that I can sleep tonight. So I'm gonna not think about her. I'm gonna not think about how much it hurts. Not gonna think about it. Yep. We gotta do what we gotta do to make ends meet. because you're probably gonna pass out. Unless the adrenaline kicks in, because that's gonna keep you awake. Which is arguably worse. Yeah, I'm sorry, I really don't have that much to reassure you with. So I'm just gonna get started. Okay, let's see. Okay. Here's something. Oh, have you ever seen one of these before since you're awake? They're so weird, but if you put them, oh man, that feels so good. Yeah. Here, what do you think about that? What do you think about that? I'm just gonna put that up close to you. Hey, I figure if you're gonna go, you might as well go with a little bit of feel good. Oh wait, you actually don't seem to be enjoying that. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm gonna put that back. Oh, you're finally awake again. You're awake again. Hi. How long has it been? It hasn't been that long. It's been maybe a couple hours. I was looking through your bag and I saw that you had this book. It's been a really long time since I've seen a book. Personally, I don't really like books. This could have been my sister. In a way, it's kind of messed up that you're walking through the forest, carrying one of my dead relatives around in your bag. I hope you feel bad. I hope you feel bad. Yeah, but I guess what's done is done, right? I was looking through, and there's a lot of words here. I don't really want to read it. I did notice the title of the book is called A River Enchanted, and that's ironic because you almost drowned in one. You almost drowned in a river carrying a book called A River Enchanted. Either you're very funny or you're not very lucky, or maybe a little bit of both, and maybe a little bit of both. Well, I guess you are lucky because you found me. I came and I saved you, and now you're perfectly safe. Okay, let's see, what else is it? Are you gonna stop being rude? I'm gonna look through your bag, and there's nothing you can do about it. It's fine. I'm not gonna do anything bad. Let's see. What else is in here? What is this? This is a bottle of dice. Do you gamble? You know, gambling's not good for you. Well, no, it's not that like gambling is bad or anything. It's just that's not good for you. As we just talked about like 20 seconds ago. You're not very lucky. You're not very lucky. Maybe it's best for you to not gamble. Oh, you say you've been winning. I don't know. I find that a little hard to believe. don't get how this works. Oh, you're supposed to open it. Okay, okay. So, let's see. Oh, that was easy. So now I shake it. How many times am I supposed to shake it? Oh, not this many. There's no point to shaking it this much. Well, why didn't you tell me? Okay. How do you play? Oh, there's different things you can bet on. No, I'm not gonna untie your hands. I'm not gonna untie your hands. I'm not gonna untie your hands. Okay, I'll roll for you. Okay. Let's shake, and then let's see. I'm rolling for you. 1, 2, plus 3, that's 6. No, that's 5. That's 5. And then 4. That's 9. Right? You got 9? Okay, you got 9. Now let's see what I got. I'm gonna shake it as many times as I want. Can you stop pestering me? I guess the last one. You got 9, remember? You got 9. And now let's see how many I get. 4 plus 4 is 8. Plus 3 is 11. Plus 1, 12. I got 12. You got 9. Right? Yeah. See, I told you weren't lucky. I told you weren't lucky. But that's okay, because that's because you used up all your luck getting me to save you. You got saved and stuck with such a saved by and stuck with such a beautiful nymph, such as myself. There's worse ways to go. I mean, not that you're gonna die. Don't panic. There's, you could have drowned. There's worse things that can happen. That sounds nice. You're funny. Why do you have so many different things that sound funny? Okay, fine, I'll close it. Okay. What was that? You say you want to play again? I'm kind of bored. I don't know. I don't really care for this all that much anymore. You're saying that what? You're saying that for us to play and gamble, and if you win, I set you free. Okay, first of all, I didn't capture you. You can go whenever you want. Okay, so you can't move your legs. Can you move your arms? No. Okay, so you can at least, I don't know, wriggle away if you want, but I don't see you wriggling. That must mean that you want to stay here. So, I'm gonna get back to what I was doing. Okay, thank you. Stop interrupting me. You have so many things here. Why do you carry so much stuff? I feel like this is just inefficient. Like, you could probably back better, you know? Oh, what's this on the side of your back? Wow. What, you tell me to stop being so rough with it? What is it? What's the big deal? I don't understand. It's just fabric. You're saying it's art. You're saying it's a piece of art. Are you sure? Are you sure it's not just some kind of rag? Okay, fine, I'll open it. Oh wow, that is pretty. Is this your home? Is this your home? Is this where you came from? What do you say this is called? A tapestry. This place looks ugly to me. There's so many buildings. There's so much stuff that's not green. It could be so much more green. It could be so much more green. It could be so much more green. There could be plants here. Look, you see all this right here. This could all be trees. This could all be trees. What do you mean you don't like the sound of that? What do you mean you don't like the sound of that? Okay, well, now I just think you have bad taste. I just think you have bad taste. I just think that you have bad taste because I think your hometown would look much better filled with trees, The nerve of some people. Oh yeah, well a tree just saved your life. A tree just saved your life. How about that? Think about that one. Okay. How do you close this thing? How do you close this thing? Okay. Fine. I'll put it down. Good. Relax. Okay, you don't have to take it so seriously. You want me to stop digging through your stuff? Okay, how about no? How about I do what I want, okay? I came as quickly as I could. Oh, no, don't worry about that. At all. No, it's fine. I was like dancing and stuff. I wasn't planning on going to sleep anytime soon anyway, so self-talk we will down from this. I'm gonna start by measuring the different parts of your body. Okay. Here, let me get your arm. Okay. So I see your other arm. Oh, this one's a little bit longer. That's okay. That's normal. Maybe not usually that much longer, but I don't judge. I don't really care about what's on the outside. I care about what's on the inside, whenever I meet people, I care about what's on the inside. I care about their personality. I care about how much money I can get for their liver, their kidneys. That's really what matters, I like to think I'm not like a service level person, I care about like what's really like the deeper parts. Okay. So down here. Okay. Yeah, let's take this right here too. You've got some nice collarbones. I don't know if you can sell. Can you sell those? Well, you've got some nice ones. Let's see. Right there. Because your nose. I did use your nose. Let's see. Wow, that's pretty long. Okay. I love down to your. I love down here to your torso. And I think I can do something with that. It's actually pretty good. Okay, just a couple more. And right here, yeah. Just not early. Okay. I'm just gonna type these real quick because that's just a lot of math to do in my head, a lot of numbers to keep. So I'm gonna get those typed. Let's see. Okay, so I'm gonna do. Let's see. Patient has a very long nose. Don't look at me like that. I'm no stranger. My nose is pretty big too. You know what they say? Big noses are beautiful. Big nose, big heart. Put that keyboard away. Okay. We're gonna move on to the next part now because I really want to get started. Because I do need to go to sleep. So here's what we're gonna do. this is gonna do is this is gonna create some puncturings in your skin, and that's gonna help me to put in some local anesthetic, which I didn't intend to do originally because I thought you were dead. But you woke up, so I need to make myself feel better, so. Okay, let's see. Let's get this. Let's get this in. Okay. It's pretty sharp if you look at that. It's pretty sharp. I'm sorry, this probably doesn't feel too great. Okay, let's go this way. Slice over here. Yeah, a lot to cut through. Got a little crevice there. Okay. Here, we're gonna just go this way too. Solid strokes. And different strokes for different folks, as they say. You might need a little bit of a different stroke pattern to really get the skin all punctured. Okay. Yep. Anesthetized. Yeah, that's a word, right? Okay. Okay. Alright. I think we've done a good job. I think we've done a good job. I think we've done a good job. I gotta think about which anesthetic I want to use. Because I want you to feel pain, but I'm also not made of money, so sometimes I might not really be able to afford the best, especially to waste it on someone who's probably not gonna stay alive that much longer after I harvest the organs. Okay. So I have these right here, and they're like basters, but I found that they're actually really good at running over the skin. And shit. I'm a professional. I'm just gonna clean this off. That won't impair my accuracy. I'll be fine. But yeah, so these are really good to apply local anesthetic over the skin. So I'm just gonna do that for you real quick. that's enough. I think that's enough. I'm not gonna waste any more. Just gonna start. Just let's see. I'm just gonna pluck away at some things that are in the way. Okay. Alright. This part might suck a little bit. But I'm hoping that I don't feel too bad about it. So okay. Let's see. I'm gonna need you to stop twitching. Yeah, that's pretty important. Because otherwise I'm gonna like damage the organs while digging around. Maybe, I guess that's the right side. You're probably like right dominant. I'll give you another chance on the left, yeah? Okay. This one's kind of dull, actually. It's not like I have anything better on me, so. Just gonna... I got those two. I'm just gonna make a big incision right here. Okay, and then on here. Okay, sorry. Like I said, I'm not used to having an audience, so like I keep looking at you. I'm not sure if that's kind of weird. Usually when I do surgeries, the person's asleep. So this is a little bit different. It's like uncharted territory. Anyway. Okay. Don't worry, this part's almost done. What's this? Little baggie. What is this? This is your coin purse. This is where you keep your money. Oh, is that why it's making that sound? There's money in here. Is there gold in here? No gold. You don't have any gold. What is it, like silver? A little bit of silver. Isn't that what you guys use as money? I'm confused. Let me take a look. Okay. We're gonna open it. I keep accidentally closing. Oh, that's kind of sad. There's not a lot of money in here. Are you broke? No, it's okay. No, really, not even like a little bit of gold. Oh, it's because you gamble. I told you gambling was bad for you. I told you gambling was bad for you. You would have so much more money if you gambled, or if you didn't gamble, if you stopped gambling, you would have so much more money. But instead you have none because you gamble it all away. You gamble it all away. What am I supposed to do with this? What am I supposed to do with this? I don't even know. I don't even know. Okay. I guess I'll stop, like, literally rubbing it in your face. Rubbing it in your face. Rubbing it in your face. Okay, I'll stop. I'm not trying to make fun of you. No, I'm not trying to hurt your feelings. I'm sorry. No, don't be sad. I'm sorry. I was mean. Can we accept that? Okay. No. Okay, I was mean, and I made fun of you for not having that much money. But like, I don't have any money. I'm a nymph. I'm a tree. I'm rich in the bounty of the earth, though. And you could be too. You could be rich in the bounty of the earth too. But no, you have to go live in your societies. No, I'm not resemble. At least you, like, carry your bottle around with you. You don't dump it. I'm grateful for that, at least. I'm grateful for that. If you dumped it, that would suck. Yeah, okay. Let's keep looking. What else do you have in here? Wait a minute, I think I found something. Oh, I see. This is why you don't have any money. Look at that. Oh my god, look at these gems. Wow, these are gorgeous. And you were keeping this all to yourself. You weren't gonna tell me. That you had these in your bag. How could you? You know, I didn't even ask you for a reward for saving your life. Cause, like, what do I care? I'm a tree, right? But. It would have been, like, good manners to at least ask, okay? I mean, to, like, at least offer, okay? Gosh. Your generation is so, like, I'm not even gonna get started. Look at these. They're so pretty. Look at those gems you've been holding out on me. These are mine now. Okay. Like, if not for me, you would have died. I think the exchange is okay. I think it's fair. Okay, these feel nice. Okay, thank you. You're so sweet giving me these rings. Yes, you gave me these rings, okay? Let's see. What is this? What is this? A bag of... What is that? A bag of triggers? What's a trigger? It's like a nice sound. your ears? A nice sound for your ears. You're telling me to open it? Oh my god. What is that? You said it can run out. That's good. I'm so confused. I'm gonna open it again. I'm gonna open it again. What? Is that is your magic? I guess I've been talking about myself so much. I've been talking about myself. I never asked you about you. What is it that you do to be able to have magic like this? Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. You're a bard. You're a bard. That explains all the instruments. I was gonna ask you about this one. Because what is this? What is this? What is this? What even is this? I've never seen something like this before. This is an instrument that you play. Oh, this is how you do your magic. This is how you do your magic. You do your magic through your instruments. I have a sort of magic that I do as well. This is another thing that's weird. It's weird for you to bring into the forest. Why? Because this could also be my sister. This could also be my sister. I haven't seen my sister in a really long time. I think she got chopped down. It makes me really sad. You're saying I should plug it. You're saying I should plug it. You're saying I should plug it. That's so weird. That's so weird. Why does it sound so nice? How do you do magic with this? No, I'm not gonna give it to you. Because you've been saying so many rude things to me tonight. How do I know that you're not just gonna like use your magic to hurt me. You're saying that your magic can heal. Okay, how do I know that's not a lie? Yeah, that's right. And I know that that's not a lie too. You can't trick me. You can't trick me. I'm a tree. I'm a tree. You can't trick me. Okay, I'm gonna put this one down. You have so many here though. You have so many here though. Let's see. Let's see. How about this one? How about this one? What is this? I'm just kidding. I know what this is. I know what this is. This is a liar. Did you know? Did you know? Fun little history fact. You know who made the lyre? You know, invented it? It was Apollo. Apollo. It was Apollo. And did you know? Did you know that Apollo, god of the sun and medicine and music, he used to fancy me? That's right. That's right. He used to fancy yours truly. In those days, back in those days, back in those days, he would often chase me. He would chase me and my friends. We would always run away. We would always run away. Because that's just what you do when a god chases after you. What else could you do? Yeah, and so he would keep chasing us, and eventually a bunch of my friends died while being chased. It's a tragic thing, a tragic thing. Sometimes the love of a god is just a little too much love to bear. But such is the life. Such is the life of a nymph. Such is the life of a maiden. No, I don't actually know how to play this. It's not my instrument, it's yours. Why would you expect me to know how to play? This could be my dead sister. Why would I know how to play it? No, I'm not gonna let you free to play it. Because you can probably channel your magic through this one too. And if I untie your hands, not that they're tied, but if I were to untie your hands somehow, and then I give you this, then you're gonna play it. And then if you play it, you're going to do magic with it. And if you do magic with it, you're gonna try and kill me. I don't wanna die, so I'm not gonna give it to you. Okay. Oh, hey there. Hold on, who are you? What are you doing here? What are you doing here? was a whole load of nothing. It sounds like you really didn't tell me anything. You want something that looks good. You're trying to, like, elevate your style. None of this means anything to me. None of this means anything to me, okay? Alright, how about this? Since obviously you don't know what you want, you don't know what you're doing, you came to me, the expert, right? No, that's okay. You can trust me. We'll figure something out. We'll figure something out. I'm gonna take you on like a little bit of a project, Business has been a little slow for me today, and that's fine, honestly. With the amount that I charge for these, I don't need to sell more than like maybe 1 or 2 things a week. So I'm just gonna get started with this piece right here. Now, this is one of my more simple pieces. As you can see, it doesn't leave a lot up to the imagination. But this one, being the lightest amount of fabric that I have, this one will set you back. Well, you already showed me what you've got, and I think we can worry about the price later. For now, I want you to understand the potential. Look, you wear this, nothing underneath. It's a little slutty, but it can be a little tasteful, you know? Or you wear it with a bra underneath, a sports bra. Get a classic like Calvin Klein, put that right underneath this. Then a little, well, still pretty slutty, but a little more tasteful. Look, I don't care who you are. I don't care if you got breasts, if you're flat-chested. I don't care if you're a man. I don't care what's going on with you. Fashion is genderless. Fashion is genderless. Style is art, and I don't think I've ever seen a painting with a gender, have you? That's right. Now, one thing you gotta watch out for with this one. You're gonna get the craziest tan lines. The tan lines on this one. You're gonna look like you were caught in a fishnet. You're gonna look like you were caught in a fishnet. But, putting that aside, you know, this is one of my statement pieces. It'll run you stick with these Penny Lane style coats. You're gonna have the fur going all the way down. All the way down. It's a little bit of a longer coat, but that's perfect. If you want to look good, you need to keep in mind the 2/3 rule. The 2/3 rule. And this right here, this is gonna take up 2/3 of your silhouette. It's gonna give you a flattering shape. That's why people wear these. Now, if I'm being honest with you, I don't really want to let go of this one. I like this one in my collection. But, like, I'll tell you what, with this kind of coat, I've seen the streets of New York, the streets of LA. I've seen all the it girls and the old girls wearing Penny Lane coats. I think it's a style that's really in right now. It's a style that's really in right now. So, wear a nice little piece of art like this. I'd say, I'll tell you what, I kinda pity you. I'll give you $300 discount. I'll give you a $300 discount. I'll give you this one for $4,200. $4,200. It'll keep you warm, it'll cover you up, and you're gonna look really stylish. This is the kind of statement piece that gets you compliments on the street. And that's what we do it for, right? No, actually, that's not what we do it, because style and fashion are art, and that is self-expression. If you have nothing to say with the things that you do, don't say anything at all, right? But it's best to have something to say. So, final verdict on this one. Penny Lane coat. No, not this one either. Alright. Tough crowd, tough crowd. That's fine though. I'm finding something in this collection that you like. I have yet to disappoint a customer. I have yet to disappoint a customer. If I do disappoint a customer, then I guess I just have my friend Freddie over there take care of that issue for me. I have never gotten a negative review. I have never gotten a negative review. Now the actual day-to-day, like the actual logistical explanation as to why, that's not my business. What's important is I've never gotten a negative review. Alright. Maybe since you gave me a whole load of nothing with your preferences, I got from one end to the other. Maybe let's do something a little in between. Still good coverage, but maybe something a little bit more strikingly feminine. Maybe something more like fairy tale-esque. Okay, I got this piece that I think you might like. Right here. You see this dress? It's quite long. It'll cover up a good portion, as you can see. And this fabric is slightly sheer, and also very shimmery. We have a little ring here. This will accentuate this one. The craftsmanship on this one is just so wonderful. I don't think I could give this one to you for anything less than $6,000. Based on the look in your eye, I'm not even gonna wait for a response. I can see that this is not quite what we're working with. Let me think, because I'm not one to give up, especially when I'm taken on such a, I don't want to say pitiful, because it's not like that, but it's just like cute, like, oh, you poor thing, I'll take care of you, so just trust me, okay? I won't let go. I have an idea, okay? Now, for this, I'm gonna have you do two pieces, but I'm a big fan, as you can see, brown and white, brown and white, right? You seeing it? Okay. Big fan of brown and white. Hear me out. You see this top? One thing. One thing I like about this top, it's also the most obvious thing about this top. Puffy sleeves. If you're a person who's insecure about your shoulders for any reason, these right here, they hide the definition of your shoulders. Now, you think that if you have the thought, oh no, my shoulders are too big, if you're insecure that you have big shoulders, you think the last thing you want to do is make them even bigger, right? Wrong. That's wrong. That's stupid. No, make them bigger. Use your clothes to accentuate your shoulders, make them look bigger, and it's going to become part of the style. And as a result of that, maybe somewhat paradoxically, it's going to make your shoulders look slimmer, because the bulk that's added is going to make it seem so exaggerated that the mind of the audience naturally views it as being resulting exclusively from the piece of clothing instead of from your body, right? You don't want to hide the things you're insecure about. You want to incorporate them. An incredible tip. Keep that one with you. So, with that in mind, I'm thinking a nice little cropped top like this with puffy sleeves, but that right here. Your choice. And a leather mini skirt. your legs look even longer. It makes your legs look even longer, even longer. And in doing so, you're really gonna make yourself seem like taller in a good way. Again, let's say that you, for some reason, are insecure about your height. You think you're too tall. Don't try and hide it. Accentuate it. If you're too tall, if you're quote unquote too tall, you've got long legs. You've got long legs. Make the best of that. Make the best of that. Your long legs are not a curse. They're a blessing. Use them. Style with them. Incorporate them. And you're gonna look fantastic. Okay? So, get something like this. Maybe, just maybe, mix it with a matching belt. With that tone of brown, I think you could really use a belt with a flashy gold buckle like this. You put this on those shorts. You put this belt with this buckle. These shorts, right? And then you have this on top. And you're gonna be showing so much skin, but it's gonna be tasteful. We're talking shoulders covered, arms covered, obviously chest and breast covered. All the, private bits are covered, but you've got some nice leg. You've got just a hint of abdomen with the crop top, and then your collarbones are out from the wide neck. Perfect. Tasteful and perfect. Again, accentuating your best parts, right? The things that are unique and make you beautiful. It's 2 pieces. I can give you a deal for 2 of them. I'll tell you what, you're starting to grow on me. I'll give you 50% off, for both. So, doing the math on that, 1,200 for both. Your pick for skirt or shorts. Okay. Sounding like that's within your budget, and also maybe something you'd be down for. Okay, hey, that's fine. You don't have to make a decision right now. I'm gonna put these off to the side. Okay, let's see, what else? Well, speaking about accentuating your height, I got just the thing for you. This one is from my personal collection. I usually don't display it, but it is still for sale, so let me show it to you. Right here, I got a pair of pants. Okay, let me see. so soft, they're so soft. For a nice piece like this. I'll tell you what, I'll cut you a deal for 2,000. 2,000. That's just 2 pounds. You need more time to think. Alright, say it yourself. But I might not have that same deal by the time you decide. Put that off to the side. I'm not gonna give up. I'm not gonna give up. There's a reason I operate only by recommendation, and it's because not everyone is worth my time and effort. This is very different. This one's very different. It's a little bit more masculine, let's say, than the recent things that I've offered you, but I quite like it. This right here, a fully suede jacket. Listen to that. This will keep you warm in any climate. But my favorite thing about it, of course, is this beautiful, beautiful shade of green. Look at that. It's sort of like a lime green, but more of moss vibes. Very naturey. Most of the things I've shown you so far have been a little bit more like city outfits, but this one's a little bit more rugged, let's say. Of course, we've got this fabric. Very soft inside, incredible at keeping you warm. And see this one, it's in excellent condition. I got this one from a supplier who I've been working with him for like maybe almost a decade now. He's never let me down. Not once has he ever let me down. And this piece, this is the most recent that he's given me. Sometimes you have to choose utility, right? Sometimes you have to choose function over form. But for me, I like to choose form over function. I like to look good. This right here, this jacket, this is the perfect blend of the two. This is form and function. What do you think? For this, I give this little one to you for 4,000. 4,000. You're considering it? I'll tell you what, this will last you a lifetime. Suede jacket like this, Just take care of it. Okay, okay. No, that's fine. Look, I don't need your money. Don't think for a second I need your business. I do this for the love of the game. I do this for the these are sticky. These are sticky. Okay. Yeah. You can kind of see the texture, right? You can kind of see the texture. Do I have permission to put this on your face? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's coming off pretty easily. Yeah, no, if you could stop moving, that'd be great. If you could stop moving, that'd be great. Okay. Okay, almost done peeling your skin off. At least for this section, at least for this section. There's gonna be more later too, but okay. Let's get this part out too. Okay. Yeah, okay. Here, I'm gonna grab this. You got a lot of like nerves and tissue and like ligaments and stuff in the way. And like just a bunch of fibers. So just gonna like pluck that out. Really long piece of there we go. Just got a bunch of this stuff out of the way. Have you ever seen your insides? I'm sorry. I'm a little... I'm not really used to this. Positive. Stay positive. It's okay. It's okay. Okay. Here. I'm sorry, I bumped you. Okay. Wait, seriously? I'm gonna need you to stop moving so much. I can't do this if you're twitching, okay? Here, I'm just gonna... There we go. I'm just gonna drag that. Is that clean? Yeah, I think I might need to. Okay. Let's see. Oh, this is a little bit harder. You got this, you got this. Okay. And then just a little. I'm just gonna take this one out. Okay. First one's always the hardest. Let's keep going. Okay. Yep. Actually, so you're still moving around a lot, and I'm starting to panic because I'm starting to feel a little bad, and I can't have this. I'm getting like performance anxiety, but I'm also just getting like murder anxiety, you know? I'm not sure if that's like as commonly used a term. Yeah, I'm just gonna like put you to sleep, okay? Yeah, here's the other. Have it. So, okay, so now I have a little bit of anesthesia. I'll put that off to the side. And I have a lot of, so I know that, like, it's bad practice to use, like, it's bad practice to use needles that have already been, like, and syringes that have already been used. I really can't afford to spare much more. I'm sorry. So these might be a little bit dull, but that's okay. My mask is coming off. My mask keeps wanting to come off. What is wrong? There we go. Please. Why does everything always go wrong? I know I'm supposed to, like, stay positive. I keep dropping things. I'm supposed to stay positive. My therapist tells me to stay positive. To be fair, I don't tell my therapist that I'm harvesting people's organs, but the advice still applies. You gotta stay positive with yourself, like your internal monologue. That's something I've learned recently. Your internal monologue has to be a good one. Like, you've gotta be positive, gotta be thinking good thoughts, gotta be hopeful, gotta be optimistic, because you are what you believe, or more accurately, you end up becoming what you believe. Which is why I refuse to believe that I'm a murderer. All I'm doing is taking, if you think about it, it makes sense. By taking the organs of one person, I can save like 10 lives. So, who's really the selfish one now? Set some of these down now. So I'm just going to put these right off to the side again. Let's see this. Do you hear that? Still got a little left over from the last person. Maybe this isn't a good one then. Let's put this one off to the side. How about this one? Oh, this one's definitely used as well. I don't really care if that's used, but I don't want to mix medication. Because what if you wake up? I don't want you to wake up. That's going to be scary. I guess, in hindsight, I should have just done this before I already opened you up, but, you know, we live and we learn. It's a growth, it's an opportunity for growth is what it is. Not really for you. I don't want to think about that. I don't want to think about where you're going to be in an hour. but it's an opportunity for growth for me, right? Like mistakes and like any wrong actions you take are just opportunities for you to learn to grow. So maybe next time you won't get thrown in a lake, and next time I'll just make the person go to sleep at the start. So we've both learned things here today. We've both learned things here today. We've both learned things here today, okay? Oh, that one's not gonna work anymore. Let's see this one. That's a weird one. That's a weird one. Not a fan. Yep. How about this one? Wow. That's definitely not gonna work. That's crazy. Can you imagine if that had gone inside you? That actually scared me. How about this one? This one also not gonna work. How about this one? You know what? Honestly, I'm kind of tired. I'm just gonna choose the next one regardless. This one sounds a little bit better at least. Okay, so I know I'm supposed to like dry. Use the needle, by the way. You can see. Yeah, you can see that. I'm supposed to dry it with like another like bigger needle. But I don't have the time for that. So we're just gonna use this one. Okay. Let's just draw some of this in. Okay, actually, I gotta push a little bit of air in first. There we go. Draw some in. We're gonna draw some in. Okay. Oh, that didn't quite work. It's hard to pull this. I guess because I'm using the wrong gauge. If I'm being honest with you, I'm really not good at improvising on the spot. I trained so long to do things the right way. So I trained so long to do things the right way that I really shouldn't try and like change things up last minute. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take this. I'll take one of these fold. These old ones. And replace it. There we go. Put that right there off to the side. This one's gonna come out. You see, this one's thicker, so it's actually gonna be able to draw this up. There we go. Just like that. Just like that. Just like that. Just like that. Okay, now we're actually, you should be able to see us come. Oh, that's right. I'm actually going to do this right now. Okay. Should I just inject you with the thicker needle? No, wait. That's unnecessarily cruel even for me. I'm a good person. I'm a good person. I'm not gonna be cruel. They teach you to never cap your needles. But I don't do that because I need to reuse them for my next patient. So, you know, we're just gonna set that back in. What is that gonna do? There we go. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. Okay. Yep. Okay. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna get that. Just look at it drip. Look at it drip. It's a couple air bubbles though. Okay, okay, yeah. Here, I'm gonna just inject you just like that. Just like that. Okay. And I'm gonna push. Okay. Well, it was really fun, doing this whole, like, will they, won't they, are you gonna pass out, I'm gonna keep you awake, how many organs am I gonna take, but you're just twitching around too much, so, it really wasn't working out, I'm sorry, but, like, that's okay, like, I get it, it's the first time for you, first time for me, it wasn't really enjoyable. I am probably gonna be a little traumatized after this. Probably gonna need to like go back and like meditate a little bit. Just do like a ritual. Just like calm down by myself. Maybe drink some tea. But on the bright side, you're gonna fall asleep without any of that. You're about to fall asleep without any of that. So. Are you awake? Why does that keep happening? Why do you keep passing out? Why do you keep passing out? I'm worried about you. While you were asleep, I was digging through your things, and I found this little. You can hear it. It's been getting a little bit dark now. It was dark before, but it's getting darker now. This time you were passed out for a couple hours again. But I'm not a rude individual, unlike someone. So I didn't. Okay, I did keep looking through your pack in order to find this, but that's it. I didn't look at any more. In fact, I would go on to believe that you might have placed this here knowing that I would come save you. Knowing that I would come save you, then I would look through your pack, and then I would pull this out, and then I'd turn it on, and I'd be fascinated by it, and then it would catch me on fire, and I would die. I would believe that you're doing that to me. That's all part of your plan. That's how you are. That's how your people are. You humans, that's what you do. You kill nature ruthlessly. Okay, I'm gonna keep looking through your back. I'm gonna keep looking through your back. I'm gonna keep looking through your back. No, you're not gonna stop me. Oh, what is this? Why have you closed this so tight? Why have you closed this so tight? It's so hard to open. There we go. Finally. What were you trying to keep secret from me? What do you have in this little jar? 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 I'm so curious. I'm so curious. It's medicine. Why do you have medicine in a jar? What do you need medicine for out here? In case you got wounded. Why would you get wounded? Okay. That was uncalled for. That was uncalled for. I just have to tell you, I'm keeping you safe. No, I'm not gonna hurt you. Don't you think that if I wanted to hurt you or kidnap you, I would have done so already? You're saying I did? No, I didn't kidnap you. And you still have your legs and you still have your arms. That smells really nice. That smells really nice. That's what you smell so nice. Doesn't smell nice. I think that smells really 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 nice, really nice, really nice. Okay, that smells really good. That smells really good. Let's see what else you have. You have so many interesting things with you. I know that at first I was complaining. I was saying that you were packing too many things. But if I'm being real with you, it's kind of exciting. Life gets I'm not gonna say it's boring out here in the woods, but it gets a little boring out here in the woods, what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to spend That's why you're losing all your money. That and the rings. That and the rings. I'll give you credit. I'll give you credit for those rings. Are you saying this isn't for gambling? What's it for then? A deck of cards. What could it possibly be for? Divination. I thought you said you were a bard, not some sort of like wizard. You're saying bards can use divination as well. I don't know if I believe you. I don't know if I believe you. Because your magic comes from instruments. You know, this isn't an instrument. What do you mean? I'm not repositioning my horns. What are you talking about? My horns are stuck to my head. They literally can't move. Are you sure you're not just hallucinating? I would believe it. You've been passing out this whole time. You've been passing out and you almost drowned earlier. And then you're also insisting. You're insisting that I've kidnapped you. So I don't think you're all there. If I'm being honest with you, I didn't want to be the one to say it. I didn't want to be the one to say it. But I guess who else would? Okay, you tell me to pick a card. You tell me to pick a card. Okay, I'm gonna pick one card at random. I got Wheel of Fortune. I guess that makes sense. Because I've struck fortune by having all these things that you've been carrying with you in my home now. You're so generous. You're so generous. You're so generous. You're so generous. You're so nice to give me all these things. To give me all these things. I'm so glad I saved you. I'm so glad I saved you. I'm getting a little bored of this. I'm getting a little bored of this. No. Have you ever heard the story of the first light? Some also call it the first flame. No. In a time long, long ago, far beyond the reaches of even our collective memory, life began with a flicker. A flicker. The first flame came into being, and it was a flickering, sputtering mess of a flame. But there it was, and it gave a light to the land nonetheless. Oh, your tea is ready. Let me get that for you. Life wasn't always easy for the first light. With the entirety of a shadowed world to call its own, it had to find the source and the strength of its flame alone, with no help. At times it would stand upon the precipice of extinguishment, looking out past the edge into the infinite nothingness, and wonder if it was within its nature to be drawn to the void, or simply just coincidence that it always seemed to find itself there. Oh, here's your tea. My hands always need to be doing something. Would it be okay if I brush your hair? Is that okay? Wonderful. It'll make you feel better, I promise. One day, as the flame stood moments away from being snuffed out, it decided to burn brightly one last time, to see all that there was to see, feel all that there was to feel, and come to know the world for one final moment before its passing. To its own amazement, what followed was not an end, but a beginning. In embracing the world in its raw experience and allowing itself to burn brightless and recklessly, free from the limitations that it had imposed on itself, it found clarity. You have so much beautiful hair. Just a little knot there. In the ironic way common to so many classic tales and folklore, it was the very actions that the flame had taken towards its destruction that became its salvation. This light that shone so lovingly in an unloving world uncovered that which it needed to sustain itself. Love, beauty, hope, experience. The land was rich in these things that could sustain the flame and be sustained by it in turn. Rather than fading, the flame grew brighter, more dazzling, and out from its resplendence came another life, another light, another flame. And from that moment forward, no flame was ever born into a world without light ever again. The spark of the original flame was passed down through each and every living thing. Sometimes it roars, and sometimes it's nothing more than embers smoldering in the night. But when all is lost, we are reignited. Our flames are reignited by those we love, and those who are loved by us in turn. And the light continues ever onwards. You seem to me, friend, like the first flame, wandering in a world of shade, embers struggling to stay alight as they drift between voids. I know this, because I see glimmers of myself in you. So, allow me to be your torchbearer this night. Come to reignite your flame with the light of mine, so that you may once again feel the warmth of the flame, the warmth of life. What do you say? Will you allow me to kindle your light tonight? Wonderful. I think perfect. No more knots. Gosh, look at your hair. It's gorgeous. Sometimes it's even just the smallest things are what we need to do for ourselves in order to just turn everything around, you know? So I figure if we are to begin the process of kindling your light, then the best thing we could do is start with a flame. It smells delicious. Would you like to smell? Look into the flame. Do you see how it burns? And there's something so ephemerally beautiful about the flame. There's something about this moment of silence resists. The radiance and the glow. I think that we are each like this flame. You might look at how small it is and think that there's not much to it. But this flame is just as capable of burning down the forest as it is of brightening your day with a beautiful scent, which it is also as capable as doing as of being snuffed out. And no matter what, this flame will, at some point, cease to burn. Having done what it can. It's a beauty unlike any other. But you see, this flame, this candle is more than just a good scent. This flame, though like you in its radiance, is unlike you in its source. For all its beauty, this is not the flame of life. This is a flame of death. And it feeds on the negative energies that you and I don't want. It will take them and it will burn them and it will return them back to where they came. And in doing so, it will rid you of those same feelings. It's a truly wonderful thing. So here's what I'll do. I will reach over and I will grab. Look at that. Could this be a bad memory? A feeling of anxiety? A premonition of things to go wrong? I don't know. You'd have to tell me. But what I do know is that the flame is hungry for this. The flame can be nourished by this. And so we'll just take this and we'll take right there. Did you see it get a little bit taller? Oh, look how happy it is. The way it flickers like that. let's take another one. I'm going to reach over and I'm going to pull another memory, another emotion. We need to be grateful. We need to be grateful for these, even the things that are bad. We need to be grateful for the experience, because they're experiences to be cherished. But even if this negative experience, memory, anxiety, whatever it might be, even if it helped you at some point, like the flame, they are ephemeral. And sometimes they need to just burn. And there's no peace like the flame. Okay, let's take another bit of negative energy. And let's just throw that in there too. And another one. Okay. Oh wow. It is feasting. Take a look at that. I know, I keep showing the flame to you, but it's just such a beautiful thing. Oh, what is that? Oh. It looks like you have maybe a slightly bigger piece of negative energy that's stuck. It's right there behind your eyes. Do you feel it? Oh, I can see it right behind your eyes. Oh, you poor thing. Here, let me get that for you. I can't imagine how it feels to go your life holding on to all of this weight. And the way that you could crush beneath the weight of all that you still carry. But that's okay. Just like all the others. Just like all the others. It will be nourishment to this flame, and in turn to your flame as well, to be unburdened by it. You can see it. Don't you worry. We're going to clear you of all that negative energy. Just like that. Okay. Look into the flame again. Focus on the flame. Focus. 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 It's okay. Oh, how this flame grows with the feel of all your woes and sorrows. But that's how life is. We all have different things that light us up. What is that for you? Even the tiniest flame of a candle can find itself set ablaze by taking on the woes and sorrows of a friend. And that way I kind of understand this candle. It was an author. I don't remember who it was, but I remember the sentiment, even if I don't remember the quote exactly. But it was something along the lines of, I would never hold it against a friend for not coming to me to share their victories with me. But I would never forgive a friend for robbing me of the opportunity to share their burdens. I would never forgive a friend for robbing me of the opportunity to share in their burdens. What a beautiful, beautiful sentiment. Let me pluck this one. Pluck, pluck, pluck. What a beautiful thing it is to have friends. What a beautiful thing it is to get to help your friends. What a beautiful thing it is to cherish someone's light, to kindle someone's flame, to take on their hardship, and to support each other during the difficult moments that we all face. Look at how it dances. Do you see that? Even a flame isn't without its whimsy. It's so happy. Oh. I think it could use another piece of your burden. Another woe. Another sorrow. Another anxiety gone into the flame. Another premonition. Another bad memory. I'm here for you, friend. Because there's nothing quite like being there. To provide nourishment to the embers. to see those you love glow one more time. It's a miracle every time. I'm just going to take large swaths of your negative energy and just I can tell that the flame is so grateful. So grateful to be a friend to you. It's so happy to take on your sorrows. But as you can see, it grows tired. And just like us, when you give it too much of a good thing, it can become, maybe overwhelmed isn't the right word, but we all need rest sometimes, even from the things we love, even from the things that give us our energy. So let's allow our little friend here, let's allow our friend, our flame, let's allow our flame some rest, shall we? But thank you. Thank you for helping. Okay. And like everything, like all life, it ceases to burn. But that's okay. Because like all life, it will be reignited once again. You like denim? This right here, this dress, accentuates the shoulders. Again, I told you about that. Flared, it's gorgeous. Comes down here into a scooped neck, but, you know, nice little flare out on the end, kind of reminiscent of that one fish from Shark Tale, you know? Made of denim, a denim dress. A material woefully underutilized in dressmaking, but I come to accumulate all of the most peculiar things. This dress right here has a secret. Well, it's only a secret from the front, but from the back, no secrets. This right here, reminiscent almost of overalls, has an open back. While it keeps the front very modest, choices, through your being, through your style. I love this one. Pair it with a nice longer necklace that falls right here, right into the chest area. And that will work wonders for you, wonders for you. You don't have any occasions where you'd wear it. That wasn't a concern with, like, the fucking fairy dress. Okay, okay. No, I'm not getting frustrated. I am enlightened. I am sad. Okay. On another vein, I have this dress. This one is short. I would recommend depending on your height. I would recommend wearing this one with leggings underneath, or like some kind of tights or something like that, you know? Just something to cover the bits. We like to be revealing here, but tastefully. With this one, it's got some shoulder pads, which adds a nice bit of structure, Shoulder pads adds a nice bit of structure. I still have some leftover detergent on it. I just had it cleaned. So it smells very floral. But it's quite a simple fabric, just cotton, you know, nothing too special. But what I really like about the design are these buttons. Now, if you want to be particularly ridiculous, let's say, you could open these buttons up all along the side, and that would display far too much, but if you keep them closed, then there is nothing shown but the promise of what lies underneath. The collar on this one leaves everything covered, and that allows you to wear, I would say, maybe to avoid chokers, because that's too many concentric circles, but you can wear a pendant necklace with this one. It would once again fall nicely here, especially if you wear gold on this brown. Do you see how good that matches? You see how good that looks? Imagine something like this right here. Beautiful, perfect. Yeah, so this one, cheaper end, I'd say I'd give it for $700. Okay, on to your pile. Right there. Let's see. Going back to the pants. I think you need new pants. Now, these pants are a little bit unique, but when you find the occasion to wear them, they are a fan favorite, a crowd pleaser. Because I'll tell you what, who doesn't love hummingbirds? Gorgeous, right? Gorgeous. These are straight cut. They do not flare out. They do sit a little bit tight on the thighs, but that's perfect to accentuate the fullness of your legs. mostly deal in statement pieces, my friend. You wear something like this when you want people looking at your legs, you know? Now, yes, it may look a tiny bit grandma-core, but what are you doing if you don't look a little bit like a grandmother or a grandfather? They didn't make it to that age with offspring for nothing. I'll give this one to you for 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500. No, that's enough for you. Okay. Here's another thing. Right here. Mini skirt. Plaid pattern. What do you think about this? What do you think about this? It's pretty short. It's pretty short. I'm not gonna lie. If you wear this, I recommend safety shorts. I recommend safety shorts. Unless you're in the kind of situation where these things being shown is actually okay. If that's the case, I won't judge. But if you're wearing these out in public, definitely utilize safety shorts or tights. But yes, they are made to sit high onto your waist. They are high-waisted. High-waisted. And they flare, they flare, they flare, they flare, they flare, which is incredible, incredible for giving you a appearance, for giving you the appearance of hips that are maybe just a tad wider than they are in real life, a tad wider than they are in real life, and that can be wonderful for a variety of reasons, As always, it comes back to being enticing, seductive, beautiful. I love this one, to be honest with you. I have multiple. I'd give this to you for... It's just a skirt. I give it to you for $800-900. No, just stop. Stop giving me excuses. If you don't like it, just say that. Just tell me that you don't like it, okay? That's fine. No, I'll find you something else. No, I'm not frustrated. Don't apologize. I'll tell you something, I've worked with that skirt. Actually, dress as a woman. Unbutton it down halfway. Wear a black bra. A black bra. Keep it peeking just a little bit. It's gonna look, especially tuck it in, roll up the sleeves. You're gonna look just a little mask. It's still quite feminine, but just a touch of masculine energy. And what is hotter than the mixing of energies? And if you're non-binary, you're already used to mixing masculine and feminine energies. You don't need me to tell you that. You'll know exactly how to wear this. But yeah, so keep it unbuttoned, and you're gonna find that this shirt will treat you incredibly well. Incredibly well. Hand spun cotton. Cotton, 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 cotton. Great for warm weather too. What do you think? Yeah? You like it? This one I'd say 4,500, 4,500, 4,500, 4,500. You don't like it so much anymore. You don't like it so much anymore. I figure. What am I even doing this for? What am I even doing this for? No, I'm good. We're good. But I'm not gonna say that the customer's always right. You won't catch me spouting that nonsense. You come here for my taste, okay? You've come here for my taste. If you don't want my taste, then you can get out, okay? I have this puffy jacket, I have this puffy jacket, I have this puffy jacket. This right here will keep you warm. It will keep you warm. With one little exception. It's cropped. 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 So you're probably gonna want to pair it. 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 You're probably gonna want to pair it with a pair of high-waisted pants to cover a little more of your midriff. But it'll still keep you warm. It'll still keep you warm. showed me. I don't think he even showed me that much. I don't normally do financing, but I make an exception for you. How much like this? I'd give you this one for 15K, 15K, 15K. No, that's fine. I wasn't expecting this. I wasn't expecting you to get this one. That's okay. Oh no, I don't need to watch. I have my smartphone. You're like totally missing the point. It's okay though. That's okay. I don't want to show you that. What was that? You're kidding me, right? You gotta be kidding me. Okay. You want the jacket off my back? The jacket off my back. This jacket right here. This jacket right here. You want it? I hope you know. This one's gonna cost you. You're gonna need to take out a bank loan. This video is a limited time collector's edition. And I know it's from a brand you've never even heard of. We're talking luxury that even the most luxurious cannot afford. I got this not because of what I have. I got this because of who I know. I got this because of who I know. A piece like this doesn't come free. A piece like this doesn't come easy. And the signature teddy bear backing. You want this off my back. The jacket off my back. You know what's funny? This whole time, I don't really know if you've been serious. This right here. This is the one time. Where you've actually got me thinking. You might be serious. You might be this crazy. I'll give this one to you. For $69,000. $69,000. Listen to that number. 69000. 69000. 69000. 69000. But that's not what you showed me. Excuse me, that's not what you didn't show me $70,000 in cash. Who are you again? Who did you say introduced you to me again, or like recommended me to you? Yeah. That would make sense. That would make sense. Oh, I should have thought that one through. I'm a little mortified right now. I'm sorry for how I've been treating you. Wow, I'm mortified. Yeah, you know what? I'll give this. I'll throw on a solid discount. I was joking with the 69. I'll give this one to you for 50K. It's not worth your time to break the change for 100K. You don't want. You deal in briefcases. Not even bands. Okay, yeah, then, whatever you say. Would you like the fishnet as well? Oh, you're gonna take everything. The whole stock. Everything I've shown you. But I haven't even shown you that dress yet. Or that one. Wait. You want me to give you everything I've shown you and everything I haven't shown you? We're talking the moss dress and the silk dress. This dress right here. This one's made out of pure silk. Custom made. Not another one in the world like it. This one wouldn't be. Surely you're joking. This one's $20,000 on its own. I didn't show you originally because it's not that big a deal. If you buy everything, you're gonna put me out of business. Gosh. Okay. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. I will. I'll put everything in your car. I'll put everything in. Sorry. I'll give everything to your servant. Okay. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Are you awake now? I don't know what happened to you. I don't know what happened to you. But I did find this in your back. I found this in your back. It's some amethyst, is that right? I know my minerals. I'm pretty good at my minerals for a tree. You're saying that this is magically charged as well. I don't know. For someone so broke, you happen to have a lot of valuable things on you. No, no, I didn't adjust my horns just now. That's rude. You should never talk about a lady's horns. No. My horns are real. Stop asking. I'm gonna take a look at some of your other stuff. Wait a minute. What? What is this? What is this? Do you mind telling me what this is? Why can't I open it? Because it's a spell. It's a spell, and if I open it, it's gonna stop working. I'm gonna open it. I don't care. That sounds like a you problem. Not a me problem. I can feel the energy behind it. I'm gonna open it for you. Just thy path. Just thy path, even if thy forest be thick. Well, I know a thing or two about a thick forest, you know. Just thy path, even if the forest be thick. I guess, in a way, by opening it, I guess I've just kind of taken this blessing away from you. But that's okay. Because I'm your forest. And I'm here. I'm not difficult. I saved you. I saved your life. So if anything, your forest has been very, very good to you, right? There we go. That's what I thought. No, just agree with me and move on. Just agree with me and move on already. Okay, I'm gonna do what I wanna do. I saved you. I have that right. I'm gonna seal this right back up. It doesn't want to go back on. There we go. Now your spell should activate again, right? You're saying it doesn't work that way. I feel like I can't trust anything that you say anymore. I feel like you're a liar. You should work on that. Me? No. I'm a nature spirit. I'm as honest as can be. No, my horns aren't fake. does it do? If you don't tell me, I'm gonna spray it on you. I see. Huh. Interesting little thing you got here. I bet this costs a lot too. Oh, I get it. That's why you don't have money, because you have so many things that are expensive. It's not that you're bad at gambling. It's not that you're bad at gambling. I mean, you are, but that's not the reason why you don't have money. It's because you're financially irresponsible. I see, I see. If you comment on the horns one more time, I'm gonna throw you back in the river I saved you from. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, that burns. That's burning me. I thought you said you lied to me. I know what this is. Yeah, this is the spray on your weapon. No, it's not like a... This is an acid. Or like... I don't know. Like a coating. Like... Oh my god. That was so... You knew I was gonna do that, didn't you? You planned this all along, you know? The nerve of you humans is incredible. Incredible. Sometimes I don't even... Sometimes I can't. I can't with you all. But now your pack is empty. 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 It's so small now that I took everything out of it. Yes, of course I'm gonna smile. It sounds nice. You see, there's not a lot of sounds in the forest. Okay, there are a lot of sounds in the forest, but they're like regular sounds. So they get old. You get used to them. You get used to them. It's always nice when I get to hear the sound of something new. It's not just rivers and leaves and trees and birds singing. Oh, I love the sound We need to hurry up. We need to hurry up because our target has an ETA of about 15 to 18 minutes. 15 to 18 minutes. So we need to move fast. Here, first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna make sure that physically your sight is okay. Can you tell me what color this is? What color is this? How about now? How about now? What color is this? What color is this? What color is this? How about now? How about now? Do you know what color this is? 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 Okay, perfect, 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 perfect. How about this one? Do you know what this one is? Okay, and now if I put it like this, if it makes this, do you see what color that is? What color is that? How about this one? What color is that? What color is that? Can you see that? Okay, perfect. We're gonna move on. We're running out of time. Okay, I want you to tell me, what letter is this? What letter is this? Do you see it? Do you see it? Okay, what about this one? What letter is this? What letter is this? Okay, good, 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 good. How about this one? Do you know what this? Do you know what this letter is? This letter? Okay, perfect. I'm gonna hold it a little bit further. I'm gonna hold it a little bit further. I need you to tell me. Do you know what this is? Can you see this? Can you see this? How about from here? Can you see it? Can you see it? Okay, perfect. Now, I need you to answer. What word is this? What word is this? What does this say? What does it say right here? Okay, perfect. How about your different color, now in white, now in white. Can you still read it? Right here. Do you know what word this is? Peoples. Yeah, that's right. Okay, perfect. We're gonna move on. Okay. I need you to tell me. So, this is how much we were given. This is how much we were given for the job. Okay. We were given, like, this is what we were given up front. We're gonna be given more, but I need you to tell me if this is the resources we have available. Okay. So, can you tell me how much money is this? How much money is this? 100. Okay, perfect. How about this? What number is this? What number is this? What's on this bill? What's on this bill? 20. Okay, good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. How about this one? Do you recognize this? Do you recognize this? Another 100? Another 100? Okay. Now, are these two bills the same? Are they the same? Yeah? Okay. Looks good, looks good. That's helpful, that's helpful. What number is this? What number is this? Do you see this? Do you see this? Okay. 100? Perfect, perfect. Can you tell me? 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 Are these two bills the same? Are these two bills the same? No, they're not. Okay, but looks good. Looks good. Looks good. I think we can move on. I think we can move on. What number is this? What number is this? Oh, $5. Okay, perfect. Kind of small by comparison, but you know. Okay. What number is this? What number is this? Another 100? Okay, perfect. What are these? What are these? What do they say? Ones? Okay, perfect. So, okay, counting up the money, I think this is what we wrote. I think this is what we wrote. Okay, now that we got that, I'm gonna give this to you. I'm gonna give this to you, okay? I'm gonna give this to you. Just in case anything comes up. Chances are you might have to, like, at some point buy some drinks. You might have to buy some drinks. You might have to figure something out in case any unforeseen, like, issues crop up. I'll give you this cash, okay? So that's going there for you. Now, can you tell me how many fingers am I holding up? Can you see this? Can you see this? How about that? How about now? How many fingers? Okay, how about now? How many fingers? How many fingers? How many fingers? Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. Evidently, so you know your numbers and you can count. That's good. Now, can you follow my finger? Can you follow my finger? Okay, perfect, perfect. This is really important. If your sight is not perfect for this job, then we might not make it out. We might not make it out. So this is really important, really important. Okay, so keep following my finger. Keep following my finger, okay? Good. Now, I'm gonna hold up two fingers. I'm gonna tell you which one to follow. I'm gonna tell you which one to follow, okay? Right now, I want you to follow this one, okay? This one. So don't look at this one. Just follow this one. Good, good, good. Okay, now follow this one. Good. Okay, you're doing perfect. You're doing perfect. Okay, I'm gonna move both of them at the same time now. I'm gonna move both of them at the same time now. And I still want you to only pay attention to the one that I tell you, okay? So pay attention to this one. Okay. Okay. Okay, good, good. Now pay attention to this one, okay? Good, you're doing great. You're doing great. perfect. I think, honestly, I think you're good. Actually, one more thing. No, I already tested your colors. Okay, perfect. We're gonna move on. We're gonna move on because now I need to get you ready. I need to get you ready. Okay, so before you go, you have to choose what to wear. You have to choose what to wear. Now, obviously, like, here, I might as well show you. Well, let's get your first layer on first. Let's get your first layer on. We have 3 different options. So I can give you the green. I can give you the green. So, you know, the green. I can give you the green. Okay? And I think this one's kind of nice. This one's kind of sexy, you know? I really like the lace pattern. I really like the lace pattern on it, you know? But it doesn't hide too much. It doesn't hide too much. And you might need something that can cover a little more. You'll see what I mean later. You'll see what I mean later. But that's one option. Another one is this brown one. This brown one. How do you feel about this brown one? How do you feel about this brown one? Okay. Okay. Yeah. Good to know. Good to know. And then we have one more option. One more option. This one's a little bit less structured, and I think you're gonna need the structure for your holster. But yeah. So right here. Right here. So this one is nice. This one's frilly. The other ones aren't quite as frilly. So there's like a benefit to that. There's a benefit to that. But yeah, so which do you like? Which one of these do you like? Which one of these do you like more? Okay, okay, perfect. Yeah, I'll just give it, you know what? If you need a little bit of time to decide, that's okay. Let that go in the background. I'm gonna move on. You can choose whichever one you want after. So I am going to just get your face ready. I'm gonna get your face ready. We need you looking your best. We need you looking your best. So first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pluck. Okay. So I'm gonna pluck. You got a little bit of hair right in between your eyebrows. So I'm just gonna pluck. And I'm gonna pluck. Okay, perfect. And I think I can probably get, I'm gonna shape it a little bit more, give you a little bit more of an arch. It's gonna accentuate your face more, which is really necessary for this target. He's, well, you'll see what I mean. So I'm gonna pluck right here. I'm gonna pluck right here. Yeah, no, honestly, you're hanging on really well. Pluck. Okay. How's that feel? I'm sorry, I don't have like any aloe gel to give you, but that's okay. We need to move on. I'm gonna get started on your makeup. So first step always is to curl your eyelashes. So do this the other way, and I'm just gonna need you to make sure you keep your eyes open. Okay? I'm gonna need you to, okay, and we're gonna hold it. Perfect. And I'm just gonna go, and as I go out, I'm gonna keep on curling. Okay? Perfect. Okay. Yeah, that's looking good. Now this side too. I'm gonna come right here, and I'm gonna make sure that I get the whole thing curled. Okay, perfect. Great. Off to a great start. Let's do some eyeliner. Yeah, I just need to touch things up a little bit. I'm gonna get a little bit closer. If that's okay. Do you mind? Okay. Well, I'll say I'm gonna do it anyway because if we don't make this work, then you and I are both screwed. So yeah. Okay, let's get right here. I'm gonna fix your wings. Okay? Right there. Okay, do you feel that? Okay, perfect. How's that look? Yeah, I think that's good. I'm gonna get this wing now too. And if I can get that perfect. Okay. Yeah, so this is good. We're gonna do something a little extra. I'm gonna get I have like a white one. I'm sorry. I'm such a klutz. But, you know, in Spanish we have this saying, vísteme despacio, vísteme despacio porque estoy deprisa. Vísteme despacio porque estoy deprisa. Basically, it translates to dress me slowly because I'm in a rush. Dress me slowly because I'm in a rush. And yeah, so even though I know that's saying, I'm still dressing you fast. I'm getting you ready fast because we're in a rush. Okay, so I'm gonna do right here, the inner corner of your eye, the inner corner of your eye. Perfect. And right here, right here, right here, right here. I'm gonna do just another inner corner of your eye. And this is, it's basically like what I have right here. And it's just gonna make you look a little bit nicer. Make you look a little bit nicer. Okay, so. Yeah. Perfect. 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 Good. Okay. Now, your brows. Your brows. I just plucked them. I just plucked your brows. I just plucked your brows. But we can still put on a little bit of brow gel. A little bit of brow gel. And this is gonna help. This is going to help. Just keep your brows in shape. Keep your brows in shape. Okay, he should be here in about 7 minutes. So I think we're doing good. I think we're doing good. Okay, perfect. Okay, I'm just gonna. Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. Your brows are looking phenomenal, honestly. I've done some great work, actually, but there's one more here. I'm just gonna bloop, bloop, okay. That was more than one, but that's okay, you know. You're the one who has to count, not me. This whole operation really hinges on you. This whole operation really hinges on you, so you need to make sure that you're at the top of your game. Let's finish up your eyes. Let's finish up your eyes. I have some Dior mascara. And now here's the tip. Not a lot of people know this, but if you want to get your mascara just right, then you have to do focus very closely on here, right? Focus very closely. We have to make sure that we scrape all the excess. We scrape all the excess off. It's kind of satisfying to look at. We scrape all the excess off. And only once you do that, can we then come right here and and then another thing is we just want to wiggle, so okay, perfect. Mascara is done. We're really trying to seduce him. You're trying to seduce him. So I'm going to give you a little extra blush. I want to give you like a sort of sunburnt look, okay? So what I'm going to do is we're going to take this blush and I'm just going to put it on your sides and then right across your nose, right? I know it's kind of like an e-girl look, but it looks cute. It looks cute. It looks cute. So yeah, I'm just going to... Okay. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay. Now, okay, oh gosh, I just looked at the time, Okay, so I'm gonna put a little bit on your nose, I'm gonna put a little bit on your nose right there, and a little bit more right here. I'm just gonna like drag that across, okay? I'm gonna drag that across. Oh, gosh, don't tell me I didn't bring a blending brush. It's okay. Here, a little bit of highlighter as well. I really love this. It's gonna give you a dewy look. And this is really key because, like, you want to look like you're effortlessly glowing. Okay. So I put a little bit on your forehead, right there. Okay. Yeah. Perfect. A little bit on the bridge of your nose. Oh, that's adorable. Now I want you to stick your lips out. I want you to pucker your lips like, okay? I got your Cupid's bow. I'm gonna get your Cupid's bow. Oh, perfect. Okay. Okay, now along with that. So I don't have a brush. I don't have a brush, so I'm just gonna blend it. I'm gonna blend. I have like a blending brush or like a sponge. I really like to use a sponge. I don't have one right now. So I'm just gonna blend. Let's just blend. Okay, you are looking fabulous. You look like you're about to go kill a man. Okay, finally, I'm gonna have some sense, right? Okay, perfect. So I'm just gonna. And we're just doing. Well, X shape. Perfect. Okay, I'm just gonna fan you. I'm gonna fan you. Okay. I'm gonna fan you so that it dries faster. Okay, so you got your lingerie. Can you put that, like, okay, yeah, okay. Oh, perfect. You look incredible in that. Awesome. Genuinely awesome choice. I love how that looks with your skin. It matches the tone perfectly. Okay, great. You have such great taste. Okay, so now that that's on, your makeup is on. Here. This is the dress you'll be wearing. Okay? Okay, yeah. Do you like this one? I think it's gonna fit. Your body really nicely. So I'm gonna step back so you can see it better. Yeah. And it cinches down here. And that cinch is gonna show off your legs. And it's gonna look incredible. Okay, so I'm gonna give this to you, and you can put that on really quick. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, just slip it right on. Don't worry. Hey, we're friends here. It's okay. Like, we haven't seen each other in worse circumstances. You just put that on, and I'm gonna grab some more stuff. Okay. Yeah. You look good. You look great. Okay. Okay, we really have to hurry up. It does look like he's delayed, so I think we're gonna be okay. Right here. I want you to put this in your hair. Okay? Because this has a little listening device in it. Okay? So, this has a little listening device. So, I need you to make sure that you keep this in your hair at all times. Because that's how I'm going to stay updated as to the status of the job, okay? That's how I'm going to stay updated to the status of the job. So, I'm going to put this right in your hair. Right in your hair. Okay, perfect. Now, let's go over the plan again, okay? You know the plan, right? Okay. It's very simple. You're gonna go to the bar. You're gonna see him. You're gonna sit next to him. And I want you to introduce yourself, right? Just very chill. You've already met before, okay? So, once you do that, you're gonna get a couple of drinks. You're gonna be talking to each other. It's gonna be really nice. Then, I want you to offer him this cologne. This is Terre d'Alme. Anna. But when we did the research, we found, if you remember, that this is his favorite brand to buy men's cologne. So we're gonna go with this. And what you're gonna do is you're gonna offer it to him, and you're gonna ask him to take a whiff. You don't take a whiff. Don't do that. You're gonna ask him to smell it. To take a little sample. Okay. Now what we've done is that we've implanted a neurotoxin, okay, within this. And what it's going to do is it's going to impair his prefrontal cortex, almost as if he was drunk, When you combine that with the alcohol, it's going to make him much more suggestive. So you're going to take him to his room, and then after seducing him, after doing the whole thing, we're going to lower his reaction time. Okay? So once that's done, here comes the main piece. This, right? Okay. Oh, I just flagged you for a sec. Sorry about that. Okay, so you're gonna keep this hidden. You're gonna keep this hidden in your dress. Okay. That's what the strap I gave you when we met last night is for. Okay. So you're gonna put this in, and yeah. So well, I don't need to tell you what to do from there. We both grew up in the same place. So yeah. Do you have any questions? No. Okay. Perfect. So it looks like we were running a little bit late, but that's okay because he's also running late. So I think you have just the right amount of time once you get that strapped in. Yep, perfect. Okay, good. I need you to head down to the bar and you'll know what to do from there, okay? Okay, now you have been in the cold for far too long, my friend. You have been in the frigid cold for far too long. So what I have for you now is the softest blanket. What else could you possibly need? What could possibly be better than a warm, soft blanket to get you to feel just like yourself again? Remember, it is the smallest pleasures that sometimes have the most drastic effects. It's just doing the smallest things for ourselves, doing the smallest thing for yourself that can lead to the biggest change. After all, what are we but our repeated actions? Sometimes, if there's no one around, if there's nobody around, if there's no one to hug, I find comfort in just hugging something soft. It works surprisingly well. And what better than a blanket given to you by a friend? What better than something soft and warm and cuddly that reminds you of the people that you love and the people who love you. Because trust me, no matter what your thoughts, no matter your thoughts, you are loved. You are so deeply loved. Even if it doesn't always feel like it. Even if you see yourself and you think that there's nobody in the entire world who could possibly love you. Even if you think that you are completely alone. You're not. Sometimes we all feel like the first flame, but we're not. We're not the first flame. We're just another flame in a very, very, very long line and very, very, very wide community of flames. Even when it feels like we're at our lowest, that we're the most alone. We're not. We are loved. Somewhere in this world, there's someone who loves you. And almost always, they're so much closer than you think. In much the same way that a fish doesn't see the water that it swims in. We sometimes become numb to the love that we find ourselves surrounded by on a daily basis. It could even be the smallest thing. It doesn't have to be grand displays of love, but sometimes I feel brightened, like my flame is lit, by the kindest word of a stranger. By the smile of someone at a tavern. By the way the sun rises. By the way the birds sing. I find such deep, deep love and appreciation. By the way an ant crawls onto my finger. And by the way that sometimes a dog will walk up and give you such innocent love. The brightness of this world is so plentiful. I feel loved by the fact that the sky is blue. That each day the sun rises and then it goes to sleep. And the moon rises in turn to take over its responsibility for just a little bit. Some people view the sun and the moon as being in opposition, but much like you and that candle flame, you fuel each other. They fuel each other. Remember, none of us are the first flame. We all feel each other in our own peculiar ways. But I've been rambling for too long, friend. Let me give you this blanket so that you may cover yourself and that you may feel the love and the warmth that softness can provide. And let us in this moment also be grateful. Let us be grateful for the cattle that did die in order to make this leather that holds the blanket together. For those who mined the materials to make these latches. For the leather worker who put this strap together. For the sheep from which this wool was sheared. For the nature that grew the food that the sheep was able to eat. And for the person who brought it all together into this beautiful, beautiful, soft blanket. Even the smallest things. This blanket was a labor of love. And the efforts of so many people are brought here today. Into this one thing. Into this one blanket. The labor of so many people went into this just to tell you that it's okay. I'm a little clumsy. This right here. The effort and the product of the work of so many people, the passion and the love of an entire community brought together into this one blanket. I want you to take it, and I hope that it keeps you warm, and that the memory of all those who worked on it and all those that brought it here to you, I hope it comforts you. I hope it comforts you to know that you're not alone. Even in just the fact that you have this blanket. And that you may hold it. Wrap yourself within the warmth of the love of those who created it. And the love of a friend who gave it to you. Let me put it right around you. There you go. Oh, you look so snug. It warms my heart to see you wrapped in such a way that warms your being. Okay, so if you're open to it, I would personally love to do a little tarot reading for you. Just a little tarot reading for you in order to see if maybe we can understand a little bit of what might have brought you to this place where your light has dwindled? I see your light building up, but it's good to find understanding. And maybe we can see a suggestion or two about what can be done in order to bring back your spark. Yeah. Would you be okay with that? Oh, wonderful, wonderful. Okay. So I have a little tarot deck here. And let's just shuffle it a bit and see what happens. So the first question that I'll ask for you. The first question that I'll ask is, what was your past situation that led you to this point? That led you to the point where you came up to my camp. To my camp as embers smoldering in the cold. You who were once such a beacon, such a radiant light. Let's see. I'm just gonna keep shuffling until it feels right, basically. That's how I always like to do this. Just trusting in your intuition and the universe to guide you. I'll see when it comes up. Sometimes I'm a little bit clumsy though, but that's okay. What fun is life without making a little mistake? A little mistake here and there. It keeps it whimsical. Okay, now let's take the top card. Okay. Oh, you poor thing. Let me see if I can show you that. This is the Five of Cups. And there's a couple details here. Do you see? So, the suit of cups represents basically emotions, feelings, hopes, that kind of thing. And in the 5 you see this woman is, it's such a mournful card. It's a card representing disappointment. It could be grief. It could be grief. It could be dreams left unfulfilled. It could be loneliness. It could be really anything. But there's also this sort of implicit statement of, well, you can sort of tell a story. She's looking down at the emotional disappointment of the 3 spilled cups, right? But in doing so, she's ignoring the 2 cups that are left standing. And so, when I do tarot, I like to build a story as we move through the cards, but from this one, it does seem to me like what brought you here was that something happened to you, whether all at once or over time. But it's an emotional disappointment that has taken your spark. The spilling of your cup, so to speak. But let's see. I'm going to put that off to the side. Let's see what comes next. Not all is lost, my friend. For that was only a statement of the past, and does not define your present or your future. Okay, so now the question I'll ask is, what can you do in this moment? What would be the best thing to do in this moment to bring back your light? The best change that you can make? What does the universe think is right for you in order to reignite your flame? As right now, are we gonna? Not yet, not yet. A little bit more. Okay, I think this is the one. I think this is the one. Okay, let's see. Oh. So, if we ask, what is the right thing for you in this moment? The star. The star. The star. How wonderful. So, in the major arcana, the star is the 17th card, and it follows after the tower. And the tower is a card that represents drastic, chaotic change. And following that change comes the star to give an encouragement of hope, of strength, of resiliency, of faith. You can see as she has enough to pour both into the lake and into nature, representing, I think, fertility. But there's something beautiful about this card. Beautiful about the way that it inspires so much light. Basically telling you, if we were to interpret it directly, I think for this question of what does the universe think is important for you right now, it's to have hope. Don't give up hope. Sure, we are still reeling from the emotional pain and disappointment of the Five of Cups. But have faith, because in time your cups will also be full again and able to pour and give back to the same that has given to you. So have faith. Life will get better. Things will get better. It's going to be okay. It's going to be okay, friend. Have hope. Have faith. And the light will come. And your light will come. Oh, I dropped the card. Let me pick that up. faith, my friend. The light will come. And if we are to listen to the universe, the best thing you could do in this moment is have hope for a better future. Oh. Honestly, that's one of my favorite cards to pull. I'm so surprised. Okay. And now, just for some understanding, some concreteness, let's say. Let's ask. What should we ask? Let's ask if you follow this advice. If you try to move forward with strength and hope and resiliency, even though you're still probably, embers out in the cold. If we can move forward with strength and hope and faith for better times to come, what will we find? What will the universe give us? Let's see. I just love, there's so much hope in the world. There's so much to be grateful for and thankful for. Even in the smallest thing, I think of the artists who brought this deck together. The people who made these cards that I can now use to commune with the universe. I think of the universe itself with which I can commune. Isn't existence just such a beautiful, beautiful thing? Okay, let's see. Let's keep shuffling. That card fell, so let's just take it as a sign from the universe and let's pick that one up. Well, that's wholesome. This card is, can you see it? This card is the Ten of Cups. The Ten of Cups, the Ten of Cups, the Ten of Cups, the Ten of Cups. Another one of my favorite cards to pull. It's almost laughably cheery, but it's beautiful. Imagine, as I mentioned earlier, that cups are, the suit of cups is a suit of feelings, of emotion, of passion, of just, like, what better sign can you get than your cups will be lined up in a rainbow? 10 cups lined in a rainbow. It's so sweet. But as you can see, this is a card of, it can be interpreted in so many ways, of friendship, of community, of family. Whether that's family by blood or family by bond. The universe doesn't make a distinction, my friend. In your future, should you choose to have faith and move forward through this life, cherishing the light that you have within, you will be rewarded with love, with community, with family, with friendship, with all the beautiful things that you have all the joys that this world has to offer you, all your hopes and your emotions lined up in the beauty of a rainbow. How colorful, how bright the future is, how bright your future will be, my friend. And now, if I were to bring these all together, we have the Five of Cups, the Star, and then the Ten of Cups. And this is a story, if I've seen one. And as we line them up together, I notice another detail. In these two, there's a certain loneliness, even in the Star, which is such a hopeful card. She is still alone. But your future isn't going to be as lonely as your present, friend. This is your past and your present, but your future. In your future, you will not be alone, and you can trust the universe on that. Another thing I notice is to move from this card to this card is work. You can see her. Faith isn't always easy. Sometimes it kind of feels like toiling. As she toils to water the land, in the same way that she works to water the nature and the land, you have to look inwards, my friend, and you have to water yourself. You have to water your hope and your faith. And I don't mean faith in some religious sense. Let's be real. I mean, none of us has seen the gods since the mythic era. And I've lived for hundreds of years. But have faith in the universe, in yourself. Have faith in life, in the story and the continuation of the flame. Have faith, my friend. And if you work to water your hopes and your faith, then the universe will reward you in turn with the sweetest thing that we can imagine. Community, love, happiness, friendship. That which we were created for. To love and to be loved. A beautiful story. A beautiful story. And it's yours. It's yours to take. It's yours to experience. You have so much. You have so much coming for you. So much good. So much good to look forward to. It's there. You have to trust that there is so much for you in this life. And even if your life up until this moment has led to disappointment after disappointment, and even if your flame has been extinguished, it will be reignited. Don't worry. There's so much love in this world to experience, and I promise you that you will experience it. Okay. If I knew someone was renting this room after me, I would have been way more careful. I'm sorry about that. Don't worry. I'll get right out of your way. short to bass, but it's a lot of fun. No, I appreciate it. Oh, thank you. How about you? I can see from the guitar piece on your back. I take it you probably play guitar, right? Yeah. Oh, that makes sense. That's really cool. How long have you been playing? Oh my god. Okay. I see you. A beginner. No, that's so exciting. It's like when you're starting out and there's like so much to learn, it can be a little overwhelming, but it's so much fun. I'm so excited for you. Here, let me put this away and I'll get it right out of your hair and you can get right to it. Yeah, no, I usually, like I started out actually with electric guitar. It's been a whole thing. Like I started there and then I went to college and I played a lot more acoustic. And then I got into bass a little bit more recently, but yeah, what about you? What kind of music do you play? Okay. Okay, so you got an electric. That's so much fun. Yeah, no. The strings do hurt a little bit, but eventually your fingers toughen up. Yeah. No, I'm sure you get used to it. Here, let me put this on. And, oh. Yeah. Okay, hold on. I'm Tali. It's nice to meet you. What's your name? Yeah. No, it's really nice to meet you. I mean, yeah, I'm not free. Or rather, I'm not busy. I'm free. At least for the next hour or so. Half an hour maybe, I don't know. Yeah. No, I don't mind teaching you a little bit. Yeah, no, that sounds like fun. I always I can already see the glint in your eyes. I know it's gonna be so much fun. Yeah, no, for sure. Okay. I put away my bass. Let me pull out a guitar. Actually, you know, this one's one of my favorites. Like I said, I play a lot of acoustic guitar these days. One thing about acoustic guitars is they make your fingers really tough and like dexterous in a weird way, because like the strings are so hard, but you get used to it eventually. But you have an electric, and so I'm gonna get an electric instead. Now the only thing with electric, with this electric specifically, is that I don't have a strap on it yet. And straps are a little bit difficult to put on, but I'm hoping I won't have a hard time this time around. So it might just take a sec, but how about, I've already got all my stuff unloaded. Why don't you just like get comfortable and put your things around, and I'll transfer the strap from this one to this one, and then we can get started. Yeah. This is so much fun. I'm so excited. Okay, let me just put this one down. Now, obviously they make these so that they're like hard to take off and put on, because like the worst thing would be if you're on stage or performing or something like that, and your strap comes off and your guitar falls. Oh, what a nightmare. So let's just take this off really quick. It's a little... this side. There we go. This one's one of my favorites. I love the colors. Do you see that? It's so pretty. Do you like to play it sitting down or standing? Okay. Yeah, no, that's fair. I think standing is like, unless you do it like just right, it's easier to get injured on your wrist. So, no, I totally get it. For sure. I don't mind standing, so I'll probably do that. That's okay. Here, I'll put my leg up here really quick. And this is always the hardest part. There we go. There's a chance I put it on backwards, but that's fine. Okay, there we go. I'll just put this. Okay. Wow, after getting so used to the bass, it feels a little sharp, but oh gosh, it's not tuned. Do you know how to tune your guitar? Awesome. Okay. So, if you don't know, this guitar is detuned a little bit, so I can show you. Tuner somewhere over here. There we go. So you can just get a tuner like this anywhere. Put it right at the headstock. Do you mind if I got just a little bit closer to your side, just so that we can both see the tuner? Yeah? So if you look right here, you're gonna strike it. Can you see that? So, an important thing to know is generally for guitars, standard tuning is what you're gonna be wanting to tune to. Generally, what you're gonna want to do is tune the guitar to what's called standard tuning. Standard tuning, and that's E-A-D, G-B-E. E-A-D, G-B-E. Okay? And so, if you don't mind me getting a little bit closer, I can show you how it's gonna look on the tuner. Yeah? Is that okay? Wonderful. Okay. So, if you look right here, I'm hitting the E string. And so that means I gotta tune it up. A little too high. You gotta get it just right. A little too low. Perfect. It's a little balancing act because you don't want to do it too much or too little. Now it's A. Perfect. That's D. Now G. Now it's time for G. And this one, the G string is always out of place. And that's not like a double entendre or anything, it's just genuinely always the worst string. But now we got it perfect. B string. And finally the last E string. Almost there. Almost there. Perfect. So now let's do it one more time. Close enough, close enough. Okay, there, so that's how you tune your guitar. So, Awesome. Okay. How do you feel then if I show you some chords? Would you be down for that? Okay. So there's like a bunch of chords that people usually learn early on, but a couple are simpler than others. So if we want to start with like what I think is the absolute simplest, like the easiest thing you could do, you're gonna take 2 fingers. I like to go with my middle finger and my ring finger. And you're gonna put 1 finger right here, so that's gonna be the 2nd fret of the A string. And then you're gonna put your ring finger right underneath it. So again, on the 2nd fret of the D string, okay? And remember, it's E, A, D, G, B, E, so you should be able to see it right here. You hold those 2, and what you've got yourself is a minor chord, specifically the open E minor chord. Super easy to play, and because of that, super common in rock music, which I know you said you might be a little bit more interested in playing earlier. So it's gonna be so much fun. Yeah. So if you do that, then you just drop. You see that? Yes, that like sort of almost slightly melancholic feel to it. Oh, beautiful. Okay, how does that feel? Do your fingers ache a little bit? Yeah, you don't have to push yourself too hard. It should be comfortable. Okay. Okay, yeah, it looks like you've got the hang of that one. Awesome. Okay, and now here's why I love to teach this one first. Because now your 2nd chord is super easy. What we're gonna do, keep that same position there. And now you're gonna put 1 finger right underneath that. So you got the 1st fret though. So it's like this way. The 1st fret. And you're gonna put this string, the G string. Okay. If you do that, now strum it again. No longer, it's like very similar, right? Most of the notes are the same, but it's not, it doesn't have that like somber quality to it. And that's because, yeah, exactly, yeah, it's the major chord. So now you know the E minor and the E major. And obviously the guitar is tuned to E, right? E, A, D, G, B, E. So these are like the easiest chords to play. But now I love this sequence because do you want to get, well, first, are you comfortable with that one? Yeah? Okay. Now your 3rd chord, you're going to take by having your fingers moving all of them down 1 string. Just moving, keeping the exact same position that you have right now. Just move everything down by 1 string. So middle, ring, index. Okay, and now here's the important part. Okay, you're gonna want to listen to this. Don't strum this string. Okay. Only the A and below. Okay, you ready? You got it? Okay. Isn't that crazy? It's so easy, but now you got your 3rd chord. And here's the special thing about it, or the interesting thing. It's curious. You have the same shape as the major chord, but now it's a minor chord. Do you hear that? It's somber again. And so, if you want to turn this one into a major, you're gonna take your index and you're gonna move it up 1 fret. Okay, you're gonna move it up 1 single fret. So, but now that's really tight, right? Because now everything's on the 2nd fret. So is we're going to shift our fingers. So you're going to take your middle and your ring and you're going to shift them down. And then you're going to bring this one up. So now you got these, at least this is how I like to play it. And once again, it lost the somber quality. And now it's a little bit happier, a little bit brighter. Oh, isn't that so cool? It's just one little change, but it makes the whole sound different, right? And there you go, that's 4 chords for you already. Yeah, you're a quick learner, you know that? I've never told you that before. You're really fun to teach. Yeah. Okay, let's get going. There's another one that people usually, well, there's a couple more that people usually teach. So another one is the open C chord. The open C chord. It's a little bit trickier than the other 4 that we just worked on. So it's a little bit, right? What you're gonna want to do? You're gonna want to take your ring finger and put it on the 3rd fret of the A string, right there. And then you're gonna take your middle finger and put it on the string right below that on the D string, but on the 2nd fret, right there. And now you're gonna skip. You're gonna skip this string. The G string, you're gonna want to skip it. And you're gonna want to put your index finger on the one right below that. So the B string, but then on the 1st fret. Not quite. Almost there. You want to move your finger up. Not the other, the other direction. Actually, would it be okay? Would it be if I just? Would it be okay if I just came around? Yeah. Do you mind if I? Because then I figure I can help you move your fingers a little more. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, perfect. It's just gonna make it go by way easier. Don't worry. Okay. Actually, let me just think this off really quick. Okay, so what you're gonna want to do is move your finger. Yup, just like that, just like that. Perfect. And then you're gonna want to take your middle finger and put it on this string instead. Yeah. Okay. And now try strumming it. Close. Here, why don't you try? It's gonna be easy if you move your wrist like this. Can I touch your hand? Is that fine? Okay, perfect. Then what you want to do is just hold your wrist right here. That's gonna make it much easier. Okay, try strumming now. There you go. Oh my god, beautiful. You're doing so well. Yep, just like that. Okay. Now let me show you the D chord. And so this one was a C major. C minor is a little bit harder though, so we're just gonna skip that. And then I'm gonna show you the D major chord. You want to put your middle finger right here on the string. And then, here, I'm gonna grab your ring finger really quick. You wanna put it right here, right here. Okay. And then you wanna put your index right on the same fret, the 2nd fret, same as your middle finger. Okay. And now strum. Oh, perfect. Yeah. Oh yeah, you got it. really good at this. Here, let me grab. You're really good at this. Yeah. No, it was... You picked those chords up really quickly. You know what? We should play together sometime. Yeah. Just a little bit of a jam session, you know. I could play bass for you if you want, or I could also play guitar. I also, if we meet up here again, I could play drums for you, whatever you want. Or maybe we could meet up for another lesson sometime. Would that be fun for you? Yeah? No, then that'd be very fun for me. I would be very interested. Awesome. Okay. Here, let me give you my phone and you can put in your number. Yeah, no, absolutely. I'm so excited. Thanks. Here, put that. I'm so excited to, for whatever next time entails, whether that's playing together or another lesson. I'm sure we're gonna have fun. Yeah. Well, me too. It was really nice to meet you. Finally, I would like to end tonight. If you'd be open to it. I'd like to give you a massage. I'd like to give you just a little bit of a massage. Would that be okay? Would that be okay? I figure, you're warm, you have your blanket, we've taken your negative energy and we've fed it to the candle, and now we just finished a little bit of a tarot reading. And I think that the best thing we could do now is just help soothe what ails you and the physical manifestation of what ails you in your body. Not a lot of people know this, but the stress of the mind and the pain of the heart, they're not ethereal things. Well, of course they are, but they're not only exclusively ethereal. The stress of the mind manifests as tightness within the body. The pain of the heart manifests as lethargy. And so, as one physical step to take here, I would love the opportunity to relax, to help you relax. So, would you be okay with that? Wonderful. Then what I have here are some herbs. I have some herbs, and I'm going to crush this and mix it with a little bit of oil, and then we'll use that in order to help release the tension around your neck and your shoulders. Okay, that sounds good. Perfect. Then let's begin. It smells delightful. This is a specific kind of herb that has medicinal qualities to it. Mix it in with a little bit of oil and just the right touch of a magical spell, and it unlocks a potency that the potency of the herb that when placed upon the muscles of the body causes them to just unload and relax, and I think you're going to love it. I think we could do a little more. You know, has anyone ever told you just how beautiful you look in the firelight? There's a sort of quality that I can see in your soul. Something that is beyond the realm of physical perception. But I see something in you that is to be treasured and not taken for granted, including by yourself. Okay, I think that this is good. And so now what I'm going to do, I will be right back. I'm going to grab some oil off my cabinet right there. And when I return, I will start to anoint the edges of your neck and your shoulders with oil. And then we can start the massage. Okay. Perfect. Okay. So I've mixed the herbs in with some oil. It smells incredible. Okay, now let me just relax you. Let me squeeze your shoulders. Just let go of all the tension. Let me focus right here. Sometimes I feel like it's so easy to just get stuck in our heads and forget that we are our physical body just as much as we are our minds. You know, I feel like we downplay how important it is to really take care of ourselves and our physical state. I come on this side as well. Okay. Let me get a little more oil. Okay. I'm just warming it up for you. I'm just warming it up for you. Okay, just let go. Just let go, my friend. It's okay. Everything's going to get so much better. Your light will be back before you know it. Before you know it, you will become a beacon of hope once again. I know it. I see it in you. The potential for such brightness. I feel a knot here. Let me just really washing the tension away, washing all the tension away. I can see it melting off of you. Let me focus a little more on your neck. Right there. I'm focusing down your neck. There's so much tension to release. Working over to your shoulders. And down your arms too. You have done so much. And you work so hard. It's okay to take care of yourself, you know. And it's also okay to be taken care of. Remember, none of us are the first flame. We're not meant well, we are, of course, very capable of reigniting ourselves. We're not meant to go at it alone all the time. It's okay to accept help. And that, in that way, I'm so grateful. I'm so grateful that you allowed me to help nurture and kindle and cradle your light this evening. I can already see the embers glowing just a little bit brighter, just a little bit brighter. But I already know I see the potential in you. I see the potential in you. And I know that the void, the call of the abyss, is just ever so quiet. And for that, I'm so grateful that you allowed me to help. I cherish this. I cherish the ability to help carry your burden, to help take care of the weight that you've been dealt, basically. And I hope that I was able to help you this night. I hope that I was able to make your flame just a little bit brighter and set you on the path to find your spark once again. Guess what I found? Guess what I found? Guess what I found? Wake up. I think I found your journal. You had this well hidden. I didn't even notice that it was still in the bag. absolutely smitten. Oh my god. Wait. The plot thickens, the plot thickens, the plot thickens. There's an Alexander as well. And you're absolutely in love with Alexander. Oh my god, no way. There's no way. You're hiding Apollonia and Alexander from each other. No, that's just devious. What? You can't be... At least tell them about each other. At least tell them about each other. You can't be keeping secrets like this. Are you a bad person? That's why you were trying to kill me before. What? Apollonia's your sister? And Alexander's just a friend. Oh. These are the kind of relationships that you humans have with each other? Like, platonically? I'm shocked. I'm shocked. To be real, to be honest with you, I am shocked. Oh. Well. I'm sorry then. I'm sorry then. I'm sorry then. I'm sorry. I guess I insinuated that you were a bad person. But you're not a bad person. You're just someone who can't swim. And that's okay. That's okay. I used to not know how to swim either. That was like maybe 2,000 years ago. But I have a friend. She's a naiad. A naiad. She showed me how to swim. She showed me how to swim. I'm so grateful. I'm so grateful to her. Oh, no. She's not the spirit of the river that you fell into. She's a little downstream. So, I mean, if I hadn't saved you, you would have met her. She's really cool. But if I hadn't saved you, you'd be dead. So, I guess you can meet her if you want. I can tell you later. Things already. I found all of your things. I went through all of your things, and I even went through your internal landscape. How wonderful. You weren't supposed to see that. No. Don't. Go to sleep. I can't let you escape. Go.